Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Rid. Good morning, Wezzo. Thank you for being first, and thank you for leveling up, Wezzo. How are you, fine gentlemen doing? You guys, today's the fucking day. It has finally gotten here. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. I requested the next like 5 days off so I can do nothing but play this game. I woke up at like 8, which is actually sleeping in late for me. Yeah, more 14 content. I know the new expansion dropped. Well, the early release dropped. And there's a new graphics update and everything, so everyone looks so fucking good. Holy shit, I'm ready. But let's go ahead and take you over here. Hi. How's it going? It's been a while. Yeah, it was down for maintenance yesterday, and Wednesday and Thursday it was down. Yes, I purposely waited until daytime so I can play the old Charlian theme. One last time. Because we're gonna be exploring the new world. Tural. Let's go check my retainers real quick. I've actually been on for a little over an hour. Exactly, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. I have messed around slightly with the game. Not very much, though. Because I knew that the class I'm taking through Endwalker, or Dawntrail, what's this team telling me? Yeah, I know. If you think I'm not playing, you're wrong. I didn't log on immediately. I think I got on like about, actually, so I've been on about 2 hours. It's 11 o'clock. You can see up here. It's 11 o'clock. I got on maybe about 9:15ish. So I didn't like get on immediately when I woke up because the game is still gonna be here. I just don't need to be here the moment it starts. But while we're, I think Wuklamet's still here. Let's talk to her. Because I did mess with Astro a little bit because the class got reworked a little bit. I am still learning it. In fact, I might do a leveling before I properly start. What time did you go live? 9 minutes ago. So I've literally just done nothing. Oh, sorry, what'd you say? A shame we have to leave Tural so soon. I'd love to visit Eorzea, or at least see more of Charlian. What I have seen is pretty impressive, though. Wasn't expecting a city of scholars to carry such impressive arms in their shop. Not you, the release. I think 4 a.m. my time, so it's been live like 7 hours. I was not going to stay up until 4 a.m. Get rid, you know me during movie nights. I cannot stay up. I can't stay up late anymore. I just can't. I'm up at 8 and I'm up at 6:45 in the morning. I work 8 to 5 Monday through Fridays, so I've finally gotten a respectable sleep schedule. I feel like I asked Dig and I forgot. Hang on, let me see if I can try summoning him. Hang on. Let's see, well, it might work. Let's see if it does. Maybe if you try summoning him too with Rid and Wezzo. So they have also, I don't want to go, see, the thing is, I don't want to go to, the title screen. Although it only took me like a minute to get in, because I was afraid the queue times there would be like 5,000 people wanting to get in to play it on day one. There was 15 people when I logged in. 15. And apparently Yoshi P and everyone like really... Exactly, thank you, Wezzo. He says he's offline in Discord. Yeah, he could be. I mean, I think he does work during this time, so... They also introduced female Rothgar as a playable race. Not my thing at all, really, but You know, that some people like it. I think they are better designed than, oh, the Baltesian X, where is that? I honestly think they're better designed than their male counterparts. Hot take, I know. Let's go with a trial first. And see, the reason I went healer is because they also released 2 DPS jobs this expansion. I would have liked to keep going as a Dragoon, but those queue times, everyone is going to be playing Viper and Pictomancer. Those are the 2 classes. So I'm like, let's go healer. Healers are always needed. I had thought about going Gunbreaker for the expansion, but shit, portraits. Ooh. So now since I've done this, let's see. I think that is, there we go. This is offline, Dig. Yeah, we're... Dig, what are we watching? That's attack, right? Shit, no. See, they changed all the cards, so I'm having to learn them. I was pinged by the universe. Yes, see, Dig, what are we watching tonight? You need to tell us. Curious minds want to know. Hey, Fenris, how's it going? You knew this was gonna happen. I'll have to see what that is after. No, 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 get over here. Ah, shit. There we go. There we go. Alright, what are we watching? Let's see. Mad Max Furious Lady. You know, I never saw the first... Well, actually, honestly, I've never seen any of the Mad Max movies. Oh, Gaius stands. Gaius was not a good person. He allowed this shit. These are his adopted children. I'm getting a little bit of lag, so I might need to mess with some of these, That one is damage reduced, okay. Damage, right? Yeah, okay. There's no reason for this boss thing to go as hard as it does. Nice. Someone's already 93? Holy shit. Let's go. All right. Okay. I'm still learning how those cards work, because again, they all changed everything. Because how it was for people who didn't play the game, you would draw your card, and it would only give you one card. And it was one of 6 cards that were, you know, I'm just going to pull that up so I have them here. Because I'm going to forget. They are... Where was it? What was it? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the job guide just so I have that. Okay. So whenever you drew them before, it was basically just an increase to certain types of DPS. It was the, like, if you got this snowflake looking one, that was what you would put on your physical DPS. Like, you'd put it on your dragoons, your tanks, all that stuff. Then you get these Spire, or like these ones, these would be for your ranged or magic range DPSs. Man, there's a lot of grass now. And they also added a setting that I really, really, really like, that I've turned on immediately, which was... I think it was under character. Yeah, here it was. Hide nearby NPCs and hide players when interacting with quest NPCs. So that way there's not like a mountain of people when I'm trying to put a quest in. A new world to explore. Let's go. Welcome back, Stub. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Toral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Oh. That's different. Because I haven't even picked up Viper. I haven't picked up either of the classes. Either, because, oh man. Big stretches. I did sleep enough. I promise you I did. I barely made it to like... I don't think I made it to 12:30 before I passed the fuck out. I was tired yesterday. Let's do this. We're here. Yes. Ah. Oh yeah, I haven't looked up what the Scions or anything look like now that they've all had the upgrade. I think apart from just like the trailer. Algica gave us the good news. Wow, you can see all the fucking fabric detail on these rugs. Give us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. There they are. Yeah, you're all here. You can see there's so much more detail in the eyes. Jeez. Like, they actually look like eyes instead of just like a solid color. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Toral. The other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. We're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. Wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Toral, yes? Now forget. Jeez, you can see the shadows, and man, they have actual proper complexions now. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliual is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your Trojan allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession, and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Back to work for me. Have a great stream. Good day. Okay, Dig. You have a good day too. I will. If I don't see you before then, I will definitely see you during movie night tonight. Which I don't know how long the stream's gonna be going. It might be going till movie night. Who knows? I'm not sure. I'm off until next Thursday, and I took time off to play this game. By visiting Toral, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll persuade this skull in our own right. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. The outfits just look so much better too. Like that actually looks like, this looks like leather. This looks more like a fabric type thing, and like all the metal on all the outfits just pops more. It looks so good. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he has been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I shall very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Oh, Aaronvel. Why are you such a stoic asshole? Stop it. You were a dork in Endwalker. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Absolutely not. Hoist sails and let the wind take us as she pleases. Make you dance her by standing there and talking about it. Go wherever the won't make you dance her by standing here and talking about it. A man of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. And look, I know this expansion is gonna have heavy parts as well, because that's just what it is. But I really, really, really like that we're starting on a better place. Like, yeah, it sounds like there's conflict, there's, you know, rite of secession, that's something, but it's not the end of the world right now. It's nothing that emotionally heavy starting off. Like, this is, I kind of like it's a fun swashbuckling adventure so far. I'm here for it. Let's go. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh? Cutscene? Here we go. Goodbye, old Charlian. I liked chilling in that place. It was a very nice place to chill during the day.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the
Yeah, let's go.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Her microphone sounds really clear. Like, compared to usually.
Do not be so quick to relax.
I wonder if they got new recording equipment.
Oh, Toral may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
That's how you say her last name? Bluefiswin?
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Miss anything good? Not really. We're about to head on a boat to the New World.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Let's go. And Jenny, it might be. If they don't name it, you can name it Jenny. I'm not one of those people that understands naming boats, naming boats, but...
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, Darrenville's the narrator here, okay.
We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
There we go. It's like, stop being so grumpy, smile. You know, it's kind of funny, I did... references to 29-year-old... I hate that you put that down because it made me think, it's not been 29 years. It's like, nope. I remember watching that movie as a kid. Can't believe it was 29 years ago. I have just this doofy grin on my face, like, yes, brand new content, and I'm here for it. Man, the textures look really good. Almost 29 years to the day.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Yeah, I know. He needs to be like just the huge Balkan guys, like the Rogadins, the massive guys.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of succession.
Yes, it's brand new music. I've never heard it before.
Since we still have a long way to go,
I
why
am.
not have a chat with them
Just
yourself?
grooving to it.
I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
And then, like I said, it's also just nice to not have like just something massive and earth-shattering and crazy starting off. We just have like a nice, fun adventure. If you've spoken with our shipmates, Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure, okay. Wait, I haven't looked at this outfit since the... That's a lot of detail. That looks awesome. Now we're going Astro, get all the experience and everything. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely sure. It's got it. It's the start of the expansion, though. It's definitely gonna be like, oh, haha, I can't wait until we run into a tornado and everyone's thrown left every which way another. Oh, Oh, this is my first visit. This might be a first visit to Toral. Shut. I don't know how I would say that name. Von Jontemane, it's the name. I was working at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlene on the hopes of starting over. While I was failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. Goodness. Sorry, Jan, I had some coffee already, but wasn't enough, I guess. Might need to make more. I told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliual seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be doing better this time. Now, where is everybody? Ooh, Clement, what's going on? Deep breaths, deep breaths. She's nervous as hell. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let me update my portrait. I need to update all of them. How's Artemis? She is... Oop. She's good. I was trying to turn around to see if she's in the room. She's not, so she's probably just chilling in my bedroom where I have her cat tree. So I just have to update all my portraits again. All of them. Ugh. Let's go ahead and update those right now. No. Do you see from like the portrait you can see? I forgot I had that as the glam when I updated it. So I was thinking of going through as, what was that? It's one of my funny glams I have, let me see. It's this, hang on, no. There you go. Because if you're in a Speedo, why not have a chicken head? I'm not the only person who has it. Fun fact, Chibi, Zach, Kyle, Skype, all have this because of me. I think, and I got it from Joe Cat. They didn't have the Speedo. They had I think just like short underwear and the Chocobo hat, but I'm like, yeah, let's just go Speedo with that. Why not? It's nice contrasting. Yeah, of course she would have it. Who do you think gave him the idea? But in fairness, I stole his glam for this. It's my tank glam. It's very nice. It's from one of the Alliance raids in Endwalker. And here's my dad on vacation glam, because you gotta have the socks with the sandals. But yeah. Everyone's gotta have a meme. Everyone's gotta have a meme glam. Everyone does. See you in Eorzea before. Great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing this simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. With more of you Eorzeans coming to Toral, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head back home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historical journey of the great Katanram, the first Eorzean to set foot on Toral, almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Katanram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure were the crops he brought back, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. This great adventure led to culinary revolution. The tales say Katanram returned to Toral several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Hey, Alphino. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect us from storms. And a reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Oh, so we have that thing like Leviathan does. Okay. But it's okay, I have a shield too. Oh, is this bigger than it was? Let me check the job guide. Let's see, was this? No, it looks like it was not increased. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking stuff too. I was reading the tooltips and I do like the glow that this got, the relic weapon. And all the weapons just look so damn good. Oh, this is the guy with the the pirate accent. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be. Let me try. Okay, I'm gonna try doing a sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next to the Don't Serve It shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. I think I missed one. No, I didn't. There are 4 claimants in right of succession. Your young Wu Clement being one of them, of course. But from what Amolja broke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their life on the third promise. Uh-oh, not a Lalafell. I've heard Anvil was looking for passengers to Tuliulal, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we have just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Well, if luck would have it, wow, that doesn't seem fishy at all. Is Anvil even here? I feel he should be. Aaronville? Where are you? You're the only VR in the MSQ so far. And you're not even here. It's just glitching through. It's something I always just have to deal with, being a character, you know, a race with a tail. Let's see. It looks alright for the, yeah, it doesn't really fit the thing here. Yeah, it's just clipping. This game is not friendly to you if you have tails or pointy ears or anything. Let's see. Yeah, because it just sticks through everything. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's just something I've gotten used to. An adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Turali both. This isn't your first crossing the salt, as they say. Is that what people call ocean trip crossing? I need to look that up. Is that like a term? No. No, I guess it's not really like a... It's not really like a thing. Okay. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social norms of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to by names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsaro, the Rothgar, the Xbraal. How would you say that? X-B-R-A-A-L. Xbraal? Xbraal? Not because every member of a given race is of the same race. Crossing the salt, like it does. That's why I'm like, it just sounds like one of those like old, you know, like what is the, like when they call the ocean like the big drink or something. I think that's one of those old ones. But you know, it's like one of those just like old sayings you'd hear. That's why I had to look at it. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I kind of just want to vibe to this song. It's pretty nice. Did you learn anything of interest? Yeah, it's another place. Being a Makote is not going to be called Makote. Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Mukumet and Erenville teach us the ones we know if we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. And that's when the storm hits. It does definitely sound better than just crossing the ocean. Up, I told you, here we go. Well, this can't be a dungeon, because usually those are every other level. Well, they say don't drink that, you're still a kid.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
She has ocean sickness.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Quick, get her off the carpet. She's gonna cough up a hairball.
What you mean? I don't get seasick.
She just has a hairball. It's fine.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Like I said, take her off the carpet. Just pat her on the back. Be like, it's okay, we'll climate it. It'll be fine.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Yeah, I think they,
Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north. In
So-
Shaktural.
I'm wondering if, because of the update, they didn't have to do, like, compression because they had based it on the PS3. I wonder if that might be causing them to kind of, because they always sounded a bit compressed in the other ones, and I wonder if that might be it. Exactly. Get it off the carpet. It'll be fine. You just calmly pet them on their back. It's okay. It's fine. Shush. It's okay. Especially with Ozzy that last, and she was throwing up so much that last year. It was like round the clock. It was like almost at 7 o'clock every day. She would throw up in the morning, and she'd like to just be at the carpet that's in front of my door, or on the carpet in my bedroom. So to wake up, get her off the carpet. Have her throw up on the wood, just clean that up after a couple minutes, so. Yep, Sure did. That's exactly what I had to do for a while. But yep, just get her off the carpet, pet her, be like, it's okay, it's fine. Shush.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
I mean, in fairness, male Vieira aren't really...
As for my mother,
I mean, in fairness, okay, so quick thing on the Vieira. They're very matriarchal. The men are just kind of like, live with them until they're 13, once they reach sexual maturity. And then the males are basically picked up by other males every like 8 years, or every so many years whenever the males go to visit the females and they reproduce, basically. They get their, you know, they have sex and everything, get all that stuff out, and they have to take basically the little boys with them, and then they become forest warriors. But I don't, and then basically if they become an adult, they just don't. They do whatever. So, yeah, Vieiras are a very matriarchal society. They do the dirty, yes, gasp, I know. How lewd. Oh, he's in the mizzen mast!
Oh dear.
I know, how lewd. What are they gonna do, start holding hands, too?
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Without the universe, I can and I will. There's gonna be Vieiras holding hands all over the place.
I
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé quick to
Rated I for loot, exactly. Oh, L for loot, I guess rated it. Oh. Yeah, see, I already know this. Like I said, this is gonna be like the Leviathan fight. Leviathan fight.
Our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Yeah, I've had Leviathan a few times.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Exactly. I mean, think of Link's Awakening. That's literally how it starts.
Threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
That's like, you know, seeing a cop procedural and being like, oh man, this guy's 2 weeks away from retirement. Oh, something's gonna happen. Yep, they're all like, poison the mizzen
By the time the
and then you just go
unruly
underwater.
seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude.
Yeah, exactly. If one dies, that's the end. The end. All right, well, that's all of Dawntrail. Haha. I've been going an hour. I did a trial, and I'm still not even in. I'm still in like the opening cutscene. I don't think I've even done the first quest. Man, that lighting looks really good. I bet this scene was literally just made to show off the new lighting engine. I have also thought about changing up the hairstyle for Warrior of Light Dude, but so I tried the they gave us a new let's see your character. Yeah, exactly. Look at all that detail on the doors, jeez. Oh. Seagulls. Means they're close to land. I can't relate to that.
Good morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Absolutely.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Wait, those aren't seagulls, those are boobies. I think they're like blue-billed boobies.
You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Well, good thing you have a healer there.
Good news indeed. If all's well,
Oh, you know, Alphado is a healer, so.
reaching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Uh-oh. Come. Ah. Everyone is streaming Final Fantasy 14 right now. Everyone.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Gosh damn it. Thank you for the fart raid.
Anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Uh-oh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Like I said, just get off the carpet. It'll be fine. Just get off the carpet.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's show off, shall we?
Okay, another thing, like, you can see the, like, light refracting on his face. You couldn't see that in the old thing. So you can really see that they did change the lighting a lot. Like, because you can see, like, on, you know, the tips, like, the nose, the chin, the lip. You can see the light there now. Like, it gives it much more of a, like, actual flesh, like, texture to it. Yeah, let's go. Can't smile with this model, I forgot.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying
Yeah,
yourself
stream
for a
elements.
change?
Oh, this is literally just the CG cutscene.
There, look at my friends.
Don't evil Snealer.
Next great adventure.
Oh.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
You guys, I'm here. Ah! An hour in and I get to the title screen. Ooh. Was not expecting smooth jazz to be greeting me, but I don't hate it. Some Muppet jazz thing. They're called Dr. Teeth the Electric Mayhem, Rid. Get it right. Oh, she took her hat off. That's what it was. She had a hat on. Wuklemet.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Ah, interesting. They're a beast tribe in Heavensward.
You never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
I mean, I get it. I mean, I get it. Colonialism is a bitch, so let's not do that. Yeah, I don't have any points. It's borked now, Rid. I don't know what's going on.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh, Kryl, it's fine.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Jeez, look at that armor shine. Holy hell. I know. I mean, it's on Fenris's, it's on Chibi's.
Outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
He's got that stupid fucking mustache.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I don't like this mustache on Hrothgar's. I don't like it. It looks so dumb. I don't like it. I know it's supposed to look like the coral wisps whiskers, but I don't like it.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Third promise. That's the second time we've heard that.
Accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Sorry.
I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. Oh wow. There's a lot of people here. I'm gonna go and get the Aetheryte though. It really is. Yeah, I don't have the snap emote. See, because that's the thing, like, I do have, like, meme outfits, and I could do, like, a swimsuit kind of thing. I don't know. I kind of want to go goofy, but at the same time, I kind of, like, I don't know. I don't like sticking out in cutscenes. What is my frame rate at? It's... Ugh. Ugh. It probably is just all the people here, though. They're causing it to be more laggy. Well, despite the storm's effort to contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Oh! You've arrived in Toriali. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Can I, like, go back to Old Charlian from here? This guy? Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of people wanting to do this as well. Is that a... That's a female Roth? Yep! I've seen like 5 already so far. And it's only the first day, but I know, you know, I'm aware people were wanting this race, so good on them for getting what they want and deserve. Ooh, weapon. That's gonna be worse than what I already have. I'm so glad they introduced this, though, to get rid of all the people around you when you're doing quests. Right then, first things first. Get her off the carpet. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived. We should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. Should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in condition to do so? Aha. We were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Wuklamet, are you unwell? I do like the music so far. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win a rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't worry that you're a bother to me. No, very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamet is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a crowd of a person of her stature surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? It's just we moved in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. He's an asshole to her. Just up. You and Kryle come with me. I'll take the twins in. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. You have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps you should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamet's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Wah wah. I am actually gonna go to the restroom real quick because I've had a cup of coffee, had some water, so I'll be right back. Let me put you back to the BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. Hello. It's me, hi. Hi, how are ya? What time is it? Almost 6 o'clock in the morning, so it'll be daytime soon. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. Well, with the group contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Anvil already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Okay. Alright, yeah, I remember. Jeez, so many people. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere. Wonders everywhere we look. Tuliua is like my own garden. I could lead you around with my eyes closed. If this tour were a ship, I'd be plain sailing all the way. The word ship alone is enough to curdle my stomach. Ah, jeez. That sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry, I got them big boy sneezes. It's so many people here. Is there any other place? But you know what? I'm gonna go hunt. No. That is... Where's Aetheryte Shard? I know it's somewhere around here. Bless you, thank you. There you are. I like the look of these. Okay. They actually, the female Rothgars actually don't have that bad a running animation. Male Rothgars look kind of fucking weird running there running. She actually doesn't run weird. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliua's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to exported wares go directly to the shelves. Everything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliua, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Peliuli created. But don't worry, more and more trade income is coming in from Eorzea, so most ships are happy to accept your gale. There's also... Wachumeki Meki, maybe? Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Oh, daytime. I was not expecting putting on the Ritz. Let's go. Okay, I found my I found one of my new favorite songs in the game. No, there's no reason it should be this good. This is just the town theme. Hell yeah, this is great. Honestly, everyone in the everyone is talking in the chat like it's like holy shit, this is really good. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your face. I have this doofy grin on my face. I love this so far. This is so good. Someone just posted in the chat, I can't think of anything but DK music right now. You know what? This is Donkey Kong music right now. I'm not that far into it. Let me mess with some of these, like, the graphics, because, like, there's some, like, I don't want. Let's see. Glare, no glare. I hate glare. Let's see. Okay. I don't think the glare even took really much off, but I don't like glare on my games. Honestly, I hate whenever game just posts like a filter on the top of it. I don't think it looks good at all. Let's see what some of my friends are doing. Go. Ever since Kanoa returned home from his stay in Charlian, we've been seeing an uptick in import goods. If I see anything I don't recognize, I assume it's fragile or liable to explode. What are you selling? This here's my shop, specialized in metalwares used on the daily. If you ever needed yourself a pot or pan or anything similar, you know where to find me. There we go. A lot of less people here. What am I going at now? I'm okay. It really is all the people. So yeah, it would be kind of nice if I was a consistent 60, but I stream at 30 FPS, so you guys aren't even noticing the kind of jitters I'm seeing at 50. But yeah, it's just literally all the people everywhere that are causing it. If you need of some fish, lad, ours are the fanciest you'll find this side of the salt. Oop. That's a big fish. Oh. Actually, okay, how much are like the teleportation fees everywhere from here? Okay, not bad. Okay. Yerabania, Kugane, yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Rods, oof. Is that? Okay. Okay, we'll go to the Aetherite. Anything to say, Cryo? This is showing me. Yes, thank you for knowing, Margo. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Todiorao? I think I told you before, but my brother Konoha spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you know the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up to the slope to the right, right at the top of the gate, which leads to Xactoral. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's headquarters for the lands grab. I really like this song so far. Let's get this aetheryte over here. That's... Oh no, those are up on cliffs. Well, you know, let's just explore. I've not been... It's been so long since I've been to a new town. There's some materia stuff. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I need to unlock more fates. This area is big. Dude, this area is big and it's got a whole beach area. Oh man. Oh, I can see us hanging out here at night in the game. Oh, this is gonna be nice. This person's wearing the same thing I am. Yeah. Jeez, and is this dock area? Yeah, this dock, I can explore the docks. This area is nice. Can't get in the water, of course. I'm glad this area is as big as it is. You know, I just thought of something. I'm not really into the RP scene, but I can see a lot of role players wanting to do this kind of stuff, have like nights out at the beach. I'm also like looking at her animations. The female Rothgar actually do have pretty nice animations, considering how, like I said, weird the male Rothgars kind of move. And I don't think... And they don't really slump that much either. They actually took time to actually give them proper animation standing cycles. What is this? Oop. No vacancies are present. What do you mean? There's only so many of us here in this area. What do you mean? This area is big. I mean, I can see where all like the people are going to be doing quests and stuff, but So I never lived in a tropical area, but when I lived in Florida, I lived right by the Gulf of Mexico, and not really a touristy place, but it did have like nice restaurants and stuff. It's making me kind of miss that. It really is. I love tropical areas. Are people just standing there? Like I said, I think that's probably where they're gonna be like quests are gonna be given and everything. I'm just making sure everything's still running good, yeah. So I've only lost, let's see, I've not dropped a single frame, and I've only skipped 58 frames due to rendering lag out of the hour and a half I've been going. Yeah, so it's just... This area does look really nice, and the shadows look really good. Someone just broke their legs. Welcome. If it's alpaca, you look no further. Before we get settled up... Oh yeah, that's right. You don't use chocobos here, you use alpacas to go around. Okay, yeah, next time I stream, this is gonna be the starting screen music. I'm glad I didn't look any of this stuff up, because I was thinking of looking up what the day and night time theme for the city was gonna be, but I didn't want to risk it. I'm glad I didn't, because this music is great. Ooh. A lot of people here. Yeah, exactly. Down ripple. What are you panning for? Are you panning for gold or something, or I guess washing off fruit? Like, Charleon's really nice, and Kugane is nice, and Crystarium's nice. They're not as big as this place is, and I kind of like that they're this big. Okay, so I need to be over there. Let's see. Is it this way? Sounds like I'm good too. Nope. Just a house. Oh. Oh. There's a road up here. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders make sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamet gets her endless endurance. Yeah. It's kind of like whenever you see those videos of people wanting to go up those, I shouldn't say people, those crazies trying to go up Mount Everest. And you see these just like, you know, these little old like grandmas and grandpas, and they're just, you know, walk around like there's no business, and they're acclimated to that stuff, living up on a mountain. Ooh. Man, this area is big. People getting a little funny in the chat. They're saying, love all Rothgar women. Blessings to all Rothgar women and only Rothgar women. I think that's every aetheryte. No, I haven't gotten this one right here. Oh shit, I just realized something. Where is... Where the hell is... No. Wait, okay, no, never mind. I realized you have it. So, so I'm able to fly. I need to get one of these things. Here we are, Blightbroom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for detaining Tuliural and preserving the beast. Lensguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has committed them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, having even managed to... Well, discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time to I show you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of the Telemarch. You know... I think I might actually make a glam for this, because, I like this look, but, because it's the armor, but also at the same time, like, it doesn't really fit. Uh-oh. Oops. I forgot. They're like, you lost all your NPCs, go talk to someone. I know. Hang on, I got distracted, my ADHD's kicking in. Honestly, I'm thinking to... Like, I like the look of this, but... It doesn't... I mean, it's just glam. It's just glam. Let's see. Glamour dresser. Let's get empty when I have. Alright. So we're gonna put on... Because I do like how it looks. Where are you? I've seen a lot of people wear it. It's the... Where the hell did you go? No. The... Where is it? Not the Gleaner's set. There we go, Wayfarer's set. Because I'm pretty sure this set does not have leg pieces. Okay, I can dye it too. That makes... Honestly, just dyeing that green looks really good. I know I can get green very easily. Let's see. Hunter green. Let's see that. A shroud. Goodness. Oh, I'm actually getting experience doing this. I mean, I do need to get him to 100 again. Oh shit, that freaked my model the hell out. Let's make some dye. And I'll sell it on the market board, because I'm sure with these two-tone dyes, they are going to sell very quickly. I'm gonna turn this down because I feel like that's very loud. Man, soon I'm gonna be making a lot more money. Gotta figure out how to do all that stuff. Okay. So let's go. Go to Limsa, because I feel if we do that and teleport to old Charlene, it's gonna be faster. I'm surprised I'm still in the same Limsa. There's not like a sectioned off it or anything. Ooh. That shine wasn't there before. Happens. What is this color? Oh, the cape. Ah, honestly, I kind of like the cape being like that brown. It does look kind of nice like that. Let's change the bandana though. Actually, no, I know red and green actually do kind of complement each other, so... So, here we go. I think this might be the Dawntrail glam. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got it. Let's see, how much is it going to cost to teleport to Tuliural? 700. Yeah, I'll be fine. I got them. I got the gil. I have 663,000 on me right now. And here we go. Let's start the music back up. I think the summoning bell was over here, so I'll go ahead and throw those other pots of dye on the board. Was it? Oh shit, I gotta go talk to her back over. I gotta talk to them back over there. Wait a minute. Can female Rothgars wear hats? I thought I saw her have a hat on. Or a helmet at least. Huh, interesting. I think I've already attuned to that bright bloom post, so... You know, I just realized I can check to see how many people are in each instance. Oh, that's why it's lagging. There's 315 people here. Holy shit, there's almost 1,000 people just right in this town. Nice. Yeah, that'll explain why there's lag. Ah, shit, I got distracted. I didn't throw that on the market board. Oh well. This place looks nice. Massive, isn't it? The other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakyo. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yak-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one giant landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. When one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale, and put to mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and the Zodiac. Please don't bring up Hydaelyn, that hurt a lot. That hurt too much. But, getting back to Zak-Tural, those lands are all part of the Tuliural nation, correct? That's right, it's my father since incredible. He united the people of two continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the place he built. But I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktaral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. Promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Hold you to it. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Let's go. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Come here. Hello, Artemis. Hello. Artemis. Oh, hello. We rub your belly. Right. Oh yeah. By the way, she's doing good. She's doing really good, Artemis. She was on my bed when I went to the restroom, and she was just all curled up and sleeping. So you got a Vincent Valentine look. Tired from all the walking. Take a moment to rest, and we'll continue the tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliural is unlike any place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Lucamet is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliural tour. We'll head west towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliural certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Okay. Now where do we go? Pictomancers. I'm seeing a lot of Pictomancers. A lot of them. Hang on, let me check. Okay, there we go. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. So it's originally the site of the Yakuoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktaral to appease the gods who slumbered in the great ocean trench. After the Yakuoi withdrawal, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliural. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Okay. Look at the little monsters. Well, not really monsters. Oh, I also need to check this. I know they changed... Yeah, they changed the names from beast tribes to societal relations, which makes a lot more sense, because it's kind of mean when, especially when you're in, like, Shadowbringers and the Dwarves. They are literally Lalafels, so I don't know why they're not, like, you know, like, it makes sense when it's other races, but... Papa's Palace is called Valakshas Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resistance. Probably want to have a closer look. We'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Yeah, this place is big. Jeez, it's so big. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. So I did get this. What does this look like for the Nastro? It's not going to be anywhere near as good as my relic, but what does it look like? Very ornate. Seeing wanderers, yeah, these guys aren't able to get back to their world anytime soon, I don't think. For at least a couple weeks. Get out of the way. That's all of them here in the city. What? What, Rothgar? What do you gotta say, huh? Huh, punk? I'm sorry, that's what I thought. Wow. This place is big. I haven't gotten any quests here. I can't even, like, get my sightseeing log. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Oh. Are they streaming? They certainly are. I'm not gonna bother them there in cutscene. But yes, they are streaming, in fact. I'm not paying attention where I need to be going. I'm just like, people, follow people. Interesting draw animation. I liked the other one, but maybe I just needed this one to grow on me. But, you know, it is what it is. So you are over there. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yaktural tribes. Mamulja, Sbral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin. Wuklamet, Moblet. We're in Hyrule. We're in Hyrule, because that's Moblin. Manu Manu, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tanuwatu, Hetsaru, and Shatona, which moved south from their ancestral land in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural, a true representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments of each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. So I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Where's the drum? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions. Like when honoring the land guard's return from a dangerous dude. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scalding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Never seen such an enormous drum. Where is it? Would one even need to beat such an instrument? Is that... Wait, is that it? Is that the drum? I think that's the drum. Yep, that's the drum. Don't touch your drum. Oak. I think the shirtless guy was targeting me, but I guess it probably cutscened onto Wuklamet or Kryl or something. Goodness. So sorry. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Here other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Toliola. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Konoha brought back the plans from Charlie, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. That was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about that dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. And that's over... Okay. Yeah, where that group of people were. It does not feel like I've been going for 2 hours, and I'm still just fucking here. I hope this expansion doesn't go by fast. Or at least I should say it doesn't feel fast, I should say. Yeah, I think this cutscene's tied to Wuklamet. Because you can see the NPCs kind of following. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yaktura Land Gate. When Papa founded Tuliural. Jeez, I had something in my throat. Papa founded Tuliural, everyone began using its present name in honor of its great achievement. Through that gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of you, might end up getting in that direction. Kozama Yuka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas? Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Wuklamet, you're bigger than them. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Crowd. You'll learn soon enough. He's gonna be the boss of, like, the first 3 dungeons, isn't he? He's gonna be one of the trials, too. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Oh shit, that's right. I just realized the mouth, like, they put, like, a lot of definition on, like, the teeth. That died really nicely. What she has for her outfit. Thank you, Yoshi P, or whoever's idea it was to get rid of people around the NPCs. That's so fucking nice of you. They're all gone. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliural, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? This spot's captured Kral's attention. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you look really good, you'll see there's something more interesting. Okay. I'll need to take a look at these outside of cutscene. It looks so good. Wait, why does that one not have anything on it? Pictures, wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell us a series of stories, many of them featuring a 2-headed Mamolja. Ah, and this must be... That's right, follows the exploits of my father, Ulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliala Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliala came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay. Omen, hello. What is that? What is that? Raging Wolf Helm. What? Where'd you get that from? By the way, hi Omen, how's it going? How you liking your new skin? This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. Depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Toral is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Elden Ring, okay. I'm sure I probably have that. I have watched a few people stream Elden Ring, but as a lurk, because gotta support some homies, you know. It's interesting we don't have, like, the select thingies. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. I'm loving it. Elden Ring's just not for me. I'll just say that. I have 130 hours in the game. Oh, no, loving Rothgal. Okay, I get you. Honestly, so far from just seeing, like, Wuklamet's running animations and stuff, Rothgal's got better animations than the male Rothgars do. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story where Papa visited Hanu, the village of Kazuma Uka. Ah, the people Alfinu almost mistook for Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, you spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so I'm not surprised you took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is that you're Vanu, but our Hanu are our bright and cheerful souls. Goodness, can't talk. Our bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. It's, oh no. The last boss my ass. Jeez. Yeah, that's definitely a good reason to stop playing them. And holy shit, I hope you get the teeth looked at. Like, go ahead and get it fixed when you're able to. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. I'm not seeing a ton of Rothgals. I'm still seeing a few every now and then, but can they wear hats? Because I saw like a Dragoon Rothgal, and I thought for a second I saw them wearing a helmet. And I don't have mods. Ah, let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find elsewhere. Anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Torali counterparts. Honestly, that's more than what I thought. But yeah, I saw them with the 89 Dragoon gear. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not a Femro. But I thought it was a, yeah, like it was a Rothgar with helmet. I was like, interesting. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicting here is of the Xprala, like me. For decades, you can wear Fall Guys crown, nice. Can't wear pirate hat. In the last years, the Valentine's hat, that was a little like bowler hat kind of, wasn't it? I can't remember. Isn't that what it was? I only used the vest. I thought the vest was pretty nice for the males. I didn't get any of the female clothing. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliural. There's a clan of Rothgar and Balja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Xbrali men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Well, I think Hellsguard and the Lost aren't the same tribe, though. They're... Can wear the one near hood. I don't remember which near hood it is. Honestly, I don't remember too much of the outfit. I just know the 2B outfit, and I don't know which hood that would be. But I'm glad that, you know, they actually are able to wear some hats, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, Veer I kind of get with the huge, massive ears, but even with, like, male Rothgars, never understood, like, why they're not able to wear, like, helmets, because if Makote and Aura and Ella's, you know, and they can wear helmets, I don't know why Rothgar can't. I think that might have just been a lazy step up, but I'm glad Rothgals are starting able to wear hats. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelupenu, whose homeland is in the place. Having created our currency, the Pelor are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliula's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath their beaked mass, they're clever and calculating traders. Like some hats, but I know, yeah, I mean, I guess some is better than nothing, right? But it is weird that you just can't wear all of them. Oh, this one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral. Vale Garmanda. Why do I know that name? I'm gonna take the risk of looking it up. Oh shit, that was the Esper in 6. That's what that was. Okay. Okay, I knew that one looked familiar in the freaking ice. Okay. I should explain. It's Ral Vindral is a creature that lives far beyond its usual lifespan, awakened to preternatural power. Toral described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomena? Valley Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction terror it visited upon Toral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and its comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Orkopaka Mountains. Yeah, I can definitely tell this is going to be a trial. Or if not, definitely a boss fight. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmada is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tuliural's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is of the Yakoi, the largest of Toral's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yaktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turn northwards, setting their sights to Zaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopaka. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and merge and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Let's look at this blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Turali's history. Whatever that might be. Had your fill of history, then? Yes. Thank you. Have you been doing the MSQ, Omen, by the way? Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Let's go get some food. Trying to do it with Asha. Okay. I am lurking on their stream. So I'm not sure exactly how far they are. Okay. Ahead of you by a bit. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's fair. I like taking my time with these things, so. See another Rothgal. There's so many people here. Like 2 steps ahead, because, okay. Oh. Oh. Hang on, there's... Hang on. Oh. I will go ahead and actually give them a shout out too. You guys are not following them. Go ahead and follow. Oh, no data has returned. Okay. Well. Yeah, definitely. I feel, honestly though, you brought it up in Asha's server. I feel I've seen a couple of snow leopards. Not a lot though. Have you ever had tacos? Yes, I've had tacos. Are you kidding? I'm a fat guy. I love tacos. And the funny thing is we ran a weapon trial earlier. So yeah, we heard nothing about big soft tacos or big fat tacos. They're a Tuliola classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zalev Tea's Best. Also, snow leopards are gonna pop out a lot more than panthers. They really are. And I need one right now. I need one right from me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brooke Evo. Definitely. Give me the food. Just give me all the food. I want nothing but food. Jeez, that's a lot of people. Go away. Bless you.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Oh yeah, that's why I said, yeah, snow leopards are gonna stand out a lot more, because I feel a lot of people are gonna go.
Seems that overseas foray ended in disaster.
They're gonna.
After Warband is missing, including their leader.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna go like, you know, Panther or just more like neutral colors for Rothgar, and probably you're gonna stand out more as a snow leopard. If you want to stand out, that is. I forgot they updated the teeth.
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
That jerk.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Oh, sorry, I moved the microphone there.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Man, this is making me hungry. But I also haven't eaten anything in like 4 hours, so I'm getting kind of hungry.
Oh.
Not the tacos! No, the tacos!
Oh.
The tacos!
If it isn't the third promise.
I don't like you already. You ruined our tacos. How dare you? And besides, if you don't know, Taco Cat is the same backwards and forwards. Just throwing that out there.
Oh. No.
Oh, is it one of her brothers?
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Like the... I think these are chameleons. I like the chameleon eyes just darting back and forth.
Oklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
How dare you?
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
Brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Possibly?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to the farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
It's daytime. You know what that means when we come out of this cutscene.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Yeah, let's kick his ass. Uh-oh.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Kryl, don't call him out like that. It's
Some
rude.
get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
Can you pass me though? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Those
I
are
understand.
likely the ones you
Just this
heard about.
MSQ is calling me.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, Just buckle, Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Taco.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Hmm.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, uh-oh.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
I guess Alpha no.
Palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Why don't we just give her a freaking,
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
She just wants her tacos. Give her a taco. Sorry, someone was just like, I recognize you, and I'm like, who is this? Oh. Yeah, there's another Rothgal. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tolialt cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphen and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head for the Resplendent Quarter, or the eastern sign of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shasuna. Ah, my poor empty belly. Yeah, there's two here. 3. 4. Oh man, they're all over the place. Another one, yeah, there's like 5 right here. What is that? This means is up until 2. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I definitely bet like as soon as it opened, yeah, there probably weren't that many Rothgals, but yeah, there's I've seen a few of them so far. See, I can't tell if it's like been adjusted, or if like my run's a little slower just because there's so many people. But the Mil Miko run seems a little bit slower. The animation. It might be just the people online. I'm not sure. There's a lot of people here. Just tell where there's gonna be a lot because it just lags. So many people. The food is amazing. Passing Mamulja. Let me try a fruit called Karamoya, and it was just sublime. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here, another claimant to the right of succession, according to Aaronville. Is Aaronville here too? No, but Kryle's here. There's so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up, and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. We made it, good. Then we're all here. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted Calibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, what was Aaronville there? What is? I want to know what like a lot of these armors look like, because I might make a glam depending on it. Snow cotton tunic of healing. What does that look like? Honestly, not bad. Not bad. That's actually not a bad one. Hansing. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I got it. There will be plenty of cutscenes watching. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. I mean, they are teenagers. Can you blame them? They've never been here before. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. Goodness me. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this on so I can just watch. Estinian! I think. Looked like him. Yep, there he is, Estinian. There's a lot of...
When did he get here?
He probably just jumped.
Why is he here?
He's Batman.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
Good job, Estinian.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Sup?
You are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Why is the other head covered? I'm guessing it's cut off or something. Or... That's a lot of ornate. Man, I'm sitting on some
Formidable
Dragoon
you
Glim.
want, then look no further than that man there.
Yeah, I've kicked his ass twice. Sup?
I see you, warrior.
But I'm actually an Astro though. But I mean,
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
it's literally just a Stydian. What are you doing here?
This time I chose west.
You know, Fenders, you might be right.
Our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
But
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
yeah, sure, I've heard that before. I bet it's like Wizard of Oz kind of thing.
I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
That's kind of an adorable name for Wuklamet.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Lamet, Lameti. Uh-oh.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail.
Uh-oh. He is... Oh, no.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Oh, no. Is someone a prodigal son returned home?
And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Okay.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Although seeing his armor, like, I might need to go to an inn just to kind of see what, like, other glams look like now, because I'm sure there's a lot of shiny stuff on it now. It's that jerk. It's rude.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja. The second promise, Ona.
Oh, that's Kona.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Yeah, I don't remember him seeing an old Charlene, because I would have remembered a green-haired Miko.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Is he a machinist? I think he is.
wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Yeah.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young. So I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against.
Yeah, whatever. We'll kick your ass.
Though it seems the one head was already too
That's enough. Yeah, get some sleep, Omen. If you've been up since 2, get some sleep. I barely made it to 12:30 before I passed out myself, and I was not planning on staying till 4 a.m. to do this.
Was in shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Was he, though?
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah, let's go. What do we got?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural.
Okay. Exploration, got it.
Find the city of gold.
Oh. Is that all? Okay, we got this.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's... It's in legends,
If you charge
yeah.
us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Nerd. But he wears glasses, too.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Series of cutscenes. Wonder what we might be getting. After this cutscene, I'm gonna have to go on BRB. I need to get some food. I'm starting to get really hungry. Hey, I've seen those stone tablets. They were in the benchmark.
to Lihiola saga.
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your
Hi, Artemis. Hello. Want some pets? Aw.
keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So that was what was on the blank slate.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
It's very exciting.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Give a dying man his last wish, right? Something like that.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Eh, shut up, you.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Yes, Cryo?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Gallo?
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
It's true, I forgot about the letter.
Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
Yeah.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Aww.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
It's definitely a good reason to help her.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
that. She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
You know? Check. Yeah, exactly. Get some sleep, Omen. Okay, cutscene. It would be great if you could just end, please. Unmute and lurk, I suppose. Yeah. I get you. Definitely get some sleep though, and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
I mean, what else have I got planned?
If you are guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Hell yeah, let's go.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Hmm?
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I stick out like a sore thumb.
Saralja, the first promise.
As do all the scions.
Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
Dig, I see you getting in the game. Have fun.
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with a head of Resolve's features and a head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Uh-oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Okay. Interesting. So he's a smart one.
The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
Oh, no, not foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Hilarious.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Yeah, you call him out like that, Alize.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Uh-oh. This fucking guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Stop being a jerk. Posture check. Okay. Thank you, Rid. I did need that. Uh-oh.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Would they be brothers? I mean, they're technically the same person at this point.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
I'm just noticing the lighting is like really good on like the backpack and stuff.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
And the way it falls on like people's ears. Damn, they really upped the lighting on this. It looks really good. Yay, we did it. No! Only before Wuklemet comes out.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
Yeah, let's go.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklemat's most ardent supporters.
Oh, that's true. Viera lived like 300 years. I forgot. Neville's probably pretty old.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklemat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Hmm?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Uh-oh.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
Better? Wuklemat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long.
Artemis. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I got
Thank
to
you,
get
Namika.
Okay, cutscene, please. Hurry up a little bit. I need to get up and pee. I need to eat. I'm hungry.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Probably just some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with like some chips or something. Yeah. Man, he's Cap's still doing Baja. I guess he's really just wanting to level up. But last I saw, he was really enjoying Pictomancer. So much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tables and their tablets and their connection to the Tuliyoal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and have a look. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna BRB, because again, I'm getting hungry, getting a little thirsty. I'm probably gonna get some coffee too, so maybe like a 10-ish minute BRB. I'll be back. Well, I am back. Hello. Let's get back over here. Hi. Hello. Hi. I am back. Had made myself a couple of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, some pita chips with some hummus, and drank some water and got a coffee. Well, not. I'm still drinking the coffee, so might have been hello. Ha 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 ha. That's a funny rid. Whee! Ouch. Yes, the struggles. Preparation of intricately carved tablets. Preparation of intricately carved tablets for every compliant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider that weighty reminders that this contest is no lighthearted matter. It makes everyone. Who will commit the tablets, if you would? Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out on even the smallest differences. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I got a ping. I had to check on that real quick. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? Dawn's servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Toral's peoples, and we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turiala saga. I heard a miss. Hello, come here. Hello. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they take place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right path. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. And one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. I heard a miss. Hello. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. Hello. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yuktaral several days ago. Since our roads is not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more sustainable to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Yeah. It's information we need. Then leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Uh-oh. Where's she off to? We prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, it's almost time for night. It's 6 in the morning. Sarenville. Muklamet said she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. I come to lodging sorted in advance. Sisterly cottage on the water. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamet's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zbalevtier. Greetings, visitor to Turiala, and welcome to the Forard Caverns. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Yeah, there we go. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Zathub. Where are Envil and Wuklamet, I wonder? Oh, they're right here. Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I've brought these for the two of you. Link shells? I would imagine. What's this? Link pearl. I can't. That's a link shell. Link pearl. A gemstone harvested from the special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Please ask anything. I'm glad to tell you what you want to know. Where is... Is there a reason the Pelu Pelu all wear those masks? Are they wearing a mask? Oh, there you are. Hadn't spawned in yet, Wuklamet. Wuklamet may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. The Turiura saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okahanu, is located in Kazama Uka. The other smaller village is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Iricopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold, craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put the adventurer's instinct on of yours to work for us, Athud? Pick our destination. Okay, so... Okay. That is the case. Let me throw up a leveling here real quick. What are these? Cracked Nova clusters. Oh shit, Tower of Babel. Oh, she's still going. Nope. Hang on. So much noise. It's so loud. Oh. I just realized we have Pictomancer and Viper. That was one of our DPS, whenever it popped, it said, oh, finally! It's like, yeah. I mean, that's why I chose healer. Oh, jeez. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm just having to do big thinks at all. Oh, it's the Pictomancer. That's what that sound is. It sounds like a sage move almost. Also, is the game audio all right, Rid? Kind of been trying to balance it and checking the little gauges, little levels as I'm playing. But seems fine. Okay. Okay. Shit. Crap. Jeez, please put on a shield, please. Okay. All the stuff that was for ninjas is now saying Vipers too, so that's nice. Which I know they would have done, of course. It's a fucking AAA game, but... Oh no, please don't go too far. Please, no. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, everyone's wanting to try these new classes, so... Like, part of me wants to try them, but at the same time, I just want to keep playing this. I want to do this story so badly. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I know. Plenty of time to do everything. I know. There we go. See if I can do this. I have not... feel like I'm pretty good at this boss, but I haven't played the boss, I don't think, on stream since I've streamed it with a Dragoon. I feel I'm okay on it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Fire. Ooh. No, no. I'm not supposed to do that, Cinderuva. Shit. Oh, good. We got the reviver down. Yes. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I leveled up. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. All right. Well. Okay. Too many people in game, so it's taking a while to load. Let's go with the Hanu first. Why not? So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okohanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs along Kazuma Oka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kazam Uka. Head over to the Arch. I'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill in Zavotal. It'll be... Excuse me. It's all been arranged. Jeez. Get the big sneezes. Why is this song so good? Thank you. Thank you, Red. Oh. I just realized that draw from the... You know this might be useful. Well, I don't know if the draw from before dungeon would actually work. You know, let's just... I want to see just how long is a queue for, like, a leveling for... 30 minutes? Holy jeez. Nope. Absolutely not, man. I'm so glad I decided to go as a healer. It's... You know, I see that Kit Kat around all the time. I think they have my same face. Are we all ready to leave? Yes, let's go. Then onward to Kazama Uka. Open your... Is that Roganin or Rothgar? That's a Rothgar. Nice.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without...
I like this song too.
Many-colored marvel.
It sounds almost like a... like Mana, like Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. It sounds, has that kind of vibe to it.
Relentless flow. All life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh, this is an area, and definitely, yeah. Definitely an area they showed in the trailer. It's got those rocks, kind of like Xenoblade has.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
So automatically, you know, there's got to be a way to... There we go. Haha, thank you. Thank you, game.
The Isle of Calm was impressive, but as you can see, Yola does not want for natural wonders.
It does not. You picked a good expansion to improve the graphics on. Of course, that's having a beach episode.
So watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh. Wetlands is an apt named. Much of the ground here is positively saturated. I'd love to stand at the bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Tell you they were so far away. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Ehrenfeld to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. I think this is a good, That's right, shit, the mounts were all, like, updated too, weren't they? Me... See the Firebird. Firebird? Ooh, that looks good. It looks really cool. I'll just do whatever. Let's see, we'll do whatever we get in the roulette. Yes, we'll just do the Aramon. He doesn't know what's going on, but he looks like he's having a good time about it. I'm going the right way, yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be... Oh, there it is. Let's see. Ether currents. You are... travel, I think? Yeah. And of course, there's going to be 10 of those. Ugh. Fun. Damn it, I can't harvest anything just yet. Oh well. Man, I like this music. It has a lot of good music so far. The waters from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into all these streams and rivers. Ah, stupid distracting waterfalls. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's electors should be here somewhere. So this is a Hanu village. One can tell by a glance how very different the culture is to the Vanus. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Shut up! Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanu village. I was telling you about Okahanu. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. Can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Hello. Ahokalai. What now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings of the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okahanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of Lector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the lectures was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his steps from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? Might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. Something prudent about you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. Can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I'd just like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure to catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look at Okahanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, could possibly pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Ukulamet has the right of it. Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Arenvel, Alice, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Ukulamet, Zathab, and myself will handle this northern half. Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds good to me. Ooh, gemstone trader, what do you got? Welcome. Okay. Northeast. It's like, wait the hell, wait, no. I'm gonna. This area looks kind of big. Oh, does it have 3 places? It does. Oh. So I need to find a free way to. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I'm like lurking on some people streaming, so. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Okay. You heard about the storm. Never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help the Dawn Serpent sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hano I've spoken with are not their usual cheery selves. A storm broke more than wood and reeds. Must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Lift their spirits, Clement. Make them nice and happy. Nope. I see a little thing over there. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. Beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Is it? It is like a chocobo, yeah. Just kind of doing a quick gaze. Man, there are quite a few Rothgals here. Oh, there's Alphino. Good. The boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in bundles here and there. Plants hold both practical and cultural significance to honey, then. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We have to hurry over, too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Yeah, you tell him. That asshole.
Much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
It could, you don't know.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Okay.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Well, you weren't here.
You made it after all.
Thank you, Ukulamet. Thank you. This fucking guy, am I right?
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
I think this was the music they played in Heavensward. Yeah, when you went to these villages.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Okay.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food, but look
Oh,
around
shoot.
nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
And stretch, okay.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Guess it's a good way you can actually see that.
To be Dawn Servant would find the matter of a failing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
It's a good thing about being a VTuber, you can kind of actually see the model, like, moving around with me. Thank you for the stretch red. I needed that. That felt nice.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
I've been going 4.5 hours. It has not felt like 4.5 hours.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
That's a great way to be a ruler, right? By force and fear?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
I think she'd fuck him up anyway.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, Word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here.
Turn to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Oh no.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Don't shit on Wuklemet like that. She's pretty cool.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, we're gonna kick your ass. No, Badred, you stop that.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yeah, Wuklemet, you show him. You take out your axe and Unga and Bunga.
No time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Also, I wonder where...
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I'm gonna take whatever the astro weapons is, the planisphere or whatever. Yeah, exactly, you gotta say Unga Bunga. I mean, Rid, look at that. Why are you showing me touch? See? Axe. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. It's gonna be quite okay. It's a quieter song, but yeah. That's Chibi's main class, by the way. I only leveled it to 90 just so I could get it to 90 with the other ones. It's my least favorite tank. A lot of people love it. It didn't mesh well with me. I like the other three a lot more. I like Dark Knight the most. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problems will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves. They just cause their poor condition. And will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. I know! I'll go and get that aetherite while I'm here. Well, did you see, like, by the time I slept in a little bit. Like, I woke up at like 8:30, 8:45 or so. So I slept later than I usually did. But yeah, come midnight, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, you just said... Okay, this mount's annoying. Yeah, monkey. Maybe. Monkey. Very interesting they chose it just like, yep, just squat in his hands and then be carried. Oh, there you are. I see you. Can I climb trees? No, you can't climb trees in this game. Monkey that can't climb? Well, once I get all of my, so I'm getting these Aether Currents. So once I get these all, I can fly in this area. So I'll be able to fly up a tree. Does that count for something, Rude? Oh, there you are. It's an ocelot. Ooh. Hey, got Vanar's dog. This is a really nice this is a really nice piano version though of it. Honestly, this is almost kind of what what the hell, Thavnir was kind of like, but like more realized. But it's also different. I know Endwalker had kind of more like a Indian-ish flair. This is more South American. Monkey. Southwest. Okay, well. That was fun for exploring. I'm probably gonna do a bit more exploring off stream just to do the thingy. Hustle it out, but Man, it sure sucks that it's such extreme temperatures where I live. Man, I have to stay inside. Oh, it's Mario! Hang on, I will. Haha. Okay, I'll leave him alone. I get to pet the Torgal. Oh shit, he's followed me. Shit, I've been spotted. If you go outside though, you can't play this. You're right, outside sucks. The ceiling's too tall and the overhead light is. No, I don't think you like the outside either. Can all stand back. I'll go to the bottom of this problem in no time. Okay. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify something unusual. I meant the leak thing though. Oh, okay. It's still pretty good. Oh, it's still. I've streamed a couple of Zelda thingies. I've streamed Tears of the Kingdom. As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Not the walls I sit in? Oh no. Not him being in the walls. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Oh, a cursory. The soil and the patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, neither dry nor flaky. Oh, let's see, I don't know anything about crops. I'm like, you just put it in the ground and then you give it the water and then just don't fuck it up. I can't harvest here. Am I like not high enough level? No, I gotta be. I'm at level 90 shit. Am I just dumb? I think I'm just kind of dumb. It's a little frog. Look at a little frog. Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. I think Mario disconnected. No, I'm talking about just in general. Like, I don't know anything about gardening. I just see ground, I put a seed in, and then I water it. But I don't really do that much at all. Oh, water strider. A bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. What I miss with the patties themselves, as far as I can tell. Oh, they didn't pay attention. They changed your hair though. I've seen that Elizin around. That Sid place. That seeds, let the rain take care of the rest. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. Seen enough? Call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Sure, okay. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Everything seems fine. The frogs are lethargic, though. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Yeah, but maybe we should destroy those ladybugs before we give them the chance to, right, Red? The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the seeds, but also the creatures that live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Well, good thing you know an alchemist who's level 90 in game. Me! I'm the alchemist! I haven't used alchemist in a while, but don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creature seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. I'm level, I don't know. I'm level, I know what a full metal alchemist is, and I know it's not the same thing as alchemy in real life. Real life finger quotes. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. Never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer them in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Really? I don't know about that. Really? Really? I'm gonna be an asshole? Really? All the shit that happened in Endwalker and stuff? I ain't watching, but you didn't say you was streaming. Well, you know what, Chibi? You should have known I was gonna stream this. Thank you for Dawntrail. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, posture check. Hydrate. Okay. I'm out of coffee, so I'll get some water. Thank you, Chibi, for all the... Okay. Thank you for all the self... Shit. Chibis don't play Dawntrail. He can't.
I'll kill you!
God, Xenoblade was such a good game. I need to finish 3. Chibis can't play Dawntrail. Sorry. Sorry, Chibi. You heard the rid. The old man has spoken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, uh-oh. I got a Bing in Discord after all that. I thought Chibi was sending me something. Stranger things have happened. Or maybe it should be snarky. I don't know about that. I'm kind of dumb. No, stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between the festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. Look at my smug little grin there. Look at that smug little bastard in this game so far. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamet's journey. It's only rightful that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds. It looks like a bird. Yeah, I saw it over there. We looked at it. That big building to the north. Let's go and see it. So I was messaging Chibi something. You okay, Aaronville? It's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Clement, yeah, you're over there. It's interesting gotten this one. I have, how many mounts do I have? I have like 70 something, right? 78, and I've gotten this one relatively frequently. Just get off everything off the screen. $4,000 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean 4,000 hours? No, quick, call Chibi out. How many hours does he have in the game? This really does, like, I know it's a video game, but this sounds like very, like, video game music, if that makes... Like, this definitely sounds like a... We're in the middle of, like, a nice, fun woodland area video game music. Yes, this is the float, I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Okay. Do you have that much chili? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's missing an eye, I can already tell. I mean... Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, and I see the feathers. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? I see, like, little feathers. Yes. Dig has 869. How many hours do you have, Rid? These feathers seem better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Yeah, Dig, how many hours do you have? Rid, how many hours do you have? Rid, How many hours do you have? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just kidding, Rid. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we get about fixing it? Didn't you say you would leave the game on and, like, go to work and stuff? I know, I'm worried like that too, because I think I was in Stormblood by the I think I was a good chunk into Stormblood by the time you, started. I don't know, man. Weren't you able to, like, work at work as well? Like, play this at work, too? Kind of like while you were, like, gathering and stuff? Sometimes. Well, see, I can't do that at work. I don't know, maybe that 500 hours added up. I don't know, Chibi, I don't know. I'm just playing the game. Admiring a festival float. It's a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Indeed, yes. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With a float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival's called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a festival? What, harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving it into misery never improved anyone's situation. Yeah, remember what happened in Endwalk where people gave into misery? Let's not do that. Celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through the tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need Baba Giksa for the missing eye, Uyoipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the wood chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Abakiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. And Uya Ipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The wind chosen is the victor of a competition in which the constants, so you can blow a feather the farthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. Mana? Talk about Aether. We're really talking about mana in this game. We're soon exhausted by the effort, and we have no reeds to eat that will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potential source of the energies you naturally lack. Ah, they are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment. Thank you for the fart, Rid. Stop it. Float's construction also requires a stone. Okay. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. The boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest vessel, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We don't know until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float, a tool for magic? First time hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not well have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. When the harvest was poured, new adornments are likely added, and those who perform the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. We'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to produce what we need. And Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okahana to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. Carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Okay. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Let's go. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. Responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Okay. But first, I'm gonna go on a BRB, because I need to use the restroom, and I need to get up and, like, stretch my legs and stuff, because, legs starting to cramp. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's get back into it. I do a bit of stretching. My lower back and my knees were starting to hurt a little bit, so yeah. I have a tiny little exercise bike, so I was doing that for a few minutes to kind of just get like stretched a little bit, so a lot better now. I don't think I'll be going for probably a few more. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for, but look, a Femro! They're so rare. Thanks to Ukulamet, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. Something to be said for following one's instincts. What do these all look like? Okay. Let's try this on. Jeez, those heels, jeez. Look like they'd hurt. The shipwright's name is Wukivu. The shipwright's name. He's a Sprala who only moved to... Oh my gosh, I can't read right now. Kazama Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. Wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. I remember how it goes. We shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Betke, to the east of here. The little danger noodle. This is Betke, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama Ukas from Tuliala and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, can it now? I mean, tree, I don't know how many times I've done Crystal Tower, and that's a higher place than this. Ooh, nice blue stairs. Yeah, this definitely feels like something you'd hear in, like, you know, Secret of Mana, this music. It's not bad, it's very good. It just feels a little different than 14. Okay. We are hoping to enlist this man's aid, so it pays not to be rude in any case.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Ohokali.
I feel like I'm gonna see that happen a lot of time with Rothgars in dungeons now.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Uh-oh, have they? I don't know.
You're Wuklamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am, prattling.
Wait a minute.
about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this
Wook?
betrayal of etiquette.
Just noticed this one's Wook as well.
Please take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Okay.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Uh-oh.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Oh, come on now. You can give us wood, please?
Don't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Teach a cat to fish and something.
Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
What are his glasses stuck on? I just noticed his glasses don't go to his ears.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Wuklamet, please.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Uh-oh. Not them. No, please, not that. No, no.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Oh no, how dare she?
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Yeah, sure, it's hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Yes, yes, just so. What is that hairstyle they have? Rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his heart is in the right place. Keikiki Tola, southwest of Okohanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Let's see, have I... Any of these quests open up for it? Nope. Let's see if they open up the thing for the Aether Currents, you know? I am starting to get a little tired. I don't know how much longer I'll be going with the stream at least. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. I wanted to hopefully at least make it to the first dungeon, but I don't know, I might need to stop for a little bit. Looks like my eyes just got tired all of a sudden. Let's see. Dinosaur. No, leave me alone. Can spot raw Hagisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything that matches that description to me. Just help scour the inside of the cave, then. Take the west half and I'll take the east. Okay. Let's see. Gonna be joining Cap. I just put FC thing if one wants to do a trial roulette. Have I done really? Was that what I did? I think I already did that. Oh well. Done that? Yeah, we've done it. Oh well. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. What we got? Ooh. It's been a while since I've had Bug Daddy. And man, I love this song. It's really good. Everyone is just leveling. Ooh. Well, I'm starting to get a little bit of lag. Oh, here it goes. It's such a fun boss fight. Okay. Hi. Nice, nice. And since so I'm sure everyone here is already following him, but definitely go follow Casual Cap. Yeah, he is my FC leader.
Moving? Ah, I reached that point.
Oh, is that Pal World?
Can any of my pals help me carry?
Okay. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go back. All right. Nope. Oh, there it is, right there in my face. Nope. Uh-oh. Shit. Find a chunk of stone glowing a distant shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of material the new Hanu was looking for. Alright, let's go. Nope. Oh no. Hello? PC face? Hello? Oh no, it broke! I'm gone! I'm an inanimate voice anymore. When did that break? You know, it probably was, Come on. Okay, let's just get it back up. It's fine. It's fine. I've never had that crash before. It might just be... I don't know. I know. I can't hear you. I know, I'm invisible. It's so weird when that happens. Let's see. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. It's okay, Rid. Rid, look, see, I'm back. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. It's fine. I don't know what happened. I just glanced over and I was like, oh, just my neck had like snapped or something. I guess my soul left my body for a moment. Turn it down just a little bit because it feels like it's kind of loud. Some of the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but nothing a few swishes of my blade brush couldn't handle. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better look inside the cave? I did! Here's a nice little glowing rock. Ah, yes. This apple keys, along with crown carrier, have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. Thank you very both. Okay. I would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. When that big storm hit, he... That's why you agreed to its request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path is to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Yeah. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abigicha into Wook Uva's waiting hands. Sure, why not? Let's go. Yeah. 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 Why is, hang on. Oh no. My mouth, it's not working very well. What's going on with it? Oh no. Oh no, hang on. Was it this? Is this what it was? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. What's going on? That is... Huh? Okay. Weird. Huh. Hang on, I'm gonna disappear again real quick. I just need to mess with the setting real quick. I'll be back, I promise. It'll be fine, I promise. Just don't freak out. It's fine. It's fine, I promise. It's fine. Shush, 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 Rid. It's okay. Rid, it's okay. Shush, shush, shush. So back up, and I think... You know what happens? Okay, my webcam can only go to 30 FPS. Let's, don't panic. It's fine. Shush, 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 shush. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I promise. I'm back? Okay. I don't know what happened. For some reason, the mouth just didn't want to move. Okay. I'm back again now. Hooray. Yes. Hi. Yes. Hi. Hi. How are you? Where'd go? Where was this? Over by the tree. I don't have any freight tickets. Stop asking me that. Oh shit, that's right, I can eat food now. Huh. Enrid, by the way, help. I'm stuck in the TV. Oh, there's a lot of glow in there. I'm stuck in the TV. Help. Honestly, I prefer less annoying mounts, at least while I'm just wandering around. Okay, striking dummy right there. That'll be nice. You're the kid from Poltergeist? Yes, sure, why not? I'm here. Man, I remember seeing that movie like way too young. Kind of messed me up a little bit for horror movies when I was really young. I think I made like 6 or 7 when I saw it. I know I was just a little too young to be watching Poltergeist. What is this song? I know the song from somewhere. The bedroom scene from Terrifier 2. Oh, I don't think my parents would have been... I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't watch, like, Poltergeist by myself. I'm pretty sure my parents were watching it, and I snuck into the living room and watched most of it. And was, like, hiding behind the sofa, watching it. My parents would never, probably, even now, would not rent Terrifier 2. I don't think they'd watch it. Thanks to the third promise in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of, yeah, what are the stuff? Uh-oh, I heard the borks. Yes, they are excellent samples. Goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes well, the plan should be spectacular. Now. Sorry. To get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the wood's conductivity. And I'll be delighted to help. We should head back to Okahanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Just stretching. Jeez, right, my eyes there's like, oh, my people here. Ugh. Oh, I know they're always they're gonna be everywhere. Whee! Oh, please don't let there be an enemy here. Please don't be an enemy here. Okay. Oh. As Wukivu said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. Gathering the wood was a trial in and of itself. First, Wukivu criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise, I must punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head into a tree. So not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least you've seen to the poles in the new eye. We just have to wait for the feathers for the twins. Dies. Should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihana. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okahana altogether. Maybe we asked too much for our younger clients. Clients? I don't know the name of the word. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kalana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Sounds like our Koana. And look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Gosh. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors. Gosh. I'm getting too tired for this. I think after this quest, I have to call it for maybe a couple of hours. I don't know. I might not stream until tomorrow on this. I'm not sure. I'm just, Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was all too happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it. He called forth incredible gusts that sent his feathers sailing from arms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Arnvels twirled the air for a moment before landing on his feet. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wukivu. That's all that's left. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was there. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with that hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihana, the Lifting Wings, is to only be held because you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamet, as our guest of honor. Me? This boat won't make you seasick, will it? I don't think so. That's funny. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse requests from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. But delighted to ride your boat. Thank you, Wuklamet. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kazanuiki, where the sacred likeness of is scorned and ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to wait until Wukivu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukivu with the repairs. You aren't sure where you need to go. The path I speak of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. It will lead you across the villages to the stride of the sun. We shall see the clearing. Goodness. We're gonna go clean some shit up. Let's go. think though, like I said, I'm gonna have to end the stream. My brain's just starting to go blah right now, and I know I slept enough. I'm just tired because I've been up for almost 8 hours. Maybe I'll just do like a little just sightseeing, see some of the towns. I haven't looked around once it started. Ooh, I forgot I had this as a orchestration role. Flowers and stuff, and the walls look a lot. Everything just looks so much better. Okay, and I know I got materia. I'm going to... Let's see... Where is it? Let's sell some of this gear. Oh, just realized I probably have these guys to send out. Field of Hope? What? Hmm. Model just doesn't know what to do, and I'm like kind of looking back and forth. Let's see. What is this materia? Was it just these housing items? Is that what it was? Hmm. What is this? Is this from... It looks very doofy. You know what? I'm gonna check out what the 3 main hubs look like, because I didn't really do much exploring. At least for right now. But I think after this I'll just do a little exploring, not too much. Then the stream will end, because it's just... And you know, I just don't know how I'm feeling about this glam. Like, I kind of like it, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I like it, but I don't know. I don't know. I just realized I'm like over halfway to 82 now. That's good. I just thought of something. Let's start selling some of those dyes. And another one. People definitely were eagerly awaiting female Rothgar. I mean, it's not my thing, but I mean, I get it. And I mean, they are designed very well. Hell, all the races are designed good in this game. Oh, there's so many people here. I think this is all the Pictomancer stuff. Nope. It's a lot of people there. I heard a miss. Hello. She's a little kitty cat, you guys. She's a kitty. Artemis, Rit says hello. No, she looked at me and then she looked at the computer. She knows. She knows you said hi to her. Yeah, there's like a lot of people here. You know what? As much as I kind of like it. Hello, country nerve dates. I don't know. I'm just not feeling this glam right now. Yeah. Just take it off. And go. Yeah, that's right. This is Pictomancer stuff. Part of me wants to take it, but at the same time, just I don't know. Okay, yeah, there's just getting really tired, so I'm gonna end stream now. Let's go to tutorial. Because I'm going like right on 6 hours and I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's see how many instances are there. Yeah, still 1,000 people here. Oh. It's one of those, haha, daytime, let's go. This song is so good. I'm gonna go over here so that way there's just not a lot of people. Actually, you know what? I could explore over here. Just may not be as many people at the tables and such. Oh. Let's put that back. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll stream again. I mean, cause movie it's at 9. Yeah, it's in 3 hours, 4 hours from now. Well, I don't know. Oh, so many people here. Well, we can do this. Let's see, where was... There we go. To new adventures! In a new continent. Ah, there we go. Have some food. There we go. Yeah, I think with that, let's we'll go ahead and end stream. Let me take you over here. Oh, and song just ended. All right. So hello, hi, it's me. Should I raid to? Pretty much everyone is doing 14 right now. Let me see here. And everyone's I know is wait, are you back or are you me? I don't know. I don't know anymore, Rid. Rid, do you have anyone I could raid to? Like I said, everyone's doing this. And I don't want to risk spoilers on myself, or they're like on BRB, or I have a couple people playing Elden Ring, but I don't want to. Ooh, I just sold some spectacles for almost 65,000 gil. Nice. You know what? I think there's someone I could rate to. Yeah. I've never rated him. I don't think I've even watched any of their videos. They're from England. Yeah, I'll rate out to them. Let's see. They are someone I watch every now and then on YouTube. They are a couple of drag queens. They live over in the UK. They're playing, let's see, Alan Wake Remastered. I know them because they do a lot of, like, funny parody stuff. And, like, from weird celebrities and stuff. And yeah, they're both just really funny. So we're gonna read out two. Actually, here, I think Chibi did this, so I have. Haha, yes. There's the raid message. If you are subbed, if not, you could just substitute the message for anything else. Okay, they're only follower subscriber chat only. Anyways, oops. Well, you guys have a good night. Like I said, not sure if I'll stream again today. Probably not. Just because it's already been 6 hours. I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't know. I might take a nap. I'm not sure. Definitely be streaming tomorrow though, because I'm off till next Thursday. So yeah. All right. Well, guys have a good day. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.